It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And if it's in the game, it's in the game. It's the Detroit Lions and the Denver Broncos. And it comes your way next on Madden Football.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the capital city of Colorado. Welcome to Denver and Empower Field at Mile High. Good to be with you, Mike Tirico. Here's the veteran Will Lutz to get us going. And off we go from Denver. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. So that Detroit offense taking the field for the first time. Number 1 overall pick in 2016 leads them out, Greg. It's quarterback Jared Goff.
You see Jared Goff now taking the field, and he's coming off one of the best seasons of his career, and he's certainly quieted a lot of skeptics around the league, Mike, and leading this Lions team to the NFC Championship just a season ago. He has his eyes set on taking that next step, and a strong performance here certainly help him achieve that goal.
Here's 2nd and 9. Goff in the pistol. A throw complete to Tim Patrick. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9. They'll go play action with Goff. Oh, intercepted. What a bad start on the 3rd play. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the tie.
Well, that's certainly not what we were expecting to see, especially from a quarterback of this caliber. Opening drive turnover. And let's hope for their sake, Mike, this is not a sign of things to come the rest of the day.
Here comes the Denver offense, set to take over for the first time. They'll be led by the man from started his career at Auburn, quarterback Bo Nix.
Every team stresses it all week in practice, Mike, as they're building their scripts and they're delivering their team message. You want to start fast in the NFL. Playing from behind is a nightmare. You can't come out flat and allow the opposing team to strike first. They understand the importance. This opening drive, they feel really good about the plays they have tabled. They really feel good about the week of practice they had. Now all that has to come together, start fast, and then see if you can sustain it for 4 quarters. Well, this is a great example of the old saying, Mike. You never go broke taking a profit. And give credit to this quarterback. I know it's not the big explosive play he was looking for, but getting the ball into the hands of his running back, allow him to pick up some extra yardage after the catch.
Let's go now. Let's go.
Second down. Knicks. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. They'll come up to 3rd and 3.
Set up. 7 Pirates. 7 Pirates. Set up.
Throwing. Knicks to the goal line and in. Portland Sutton. Touchdown Broncos. Greg, they take advantage of the good field position and move it downfield for the score.
When you take the field as an offense, there's a little added confidence boost, Mike, when you see yourself this close to the end zone. You get into the huddle, you're anxious to see what the next couple plays are. They're able to take advantage and end up punching it in.
Will Lutz now for the PAT. It's up and good. And the Broncos will take a 7-0 lead. So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. The Lions offense going to take over now for the 2nd time. They had that pick on the opening drive that led to a touchdown. So 7-0 the deficit as they get the ball back 1st and 10. And he'll gain about 6 there as it's up past the 35-yard line. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Once again, it's Gibbs. And he'll be near the 1st down marker. Let's call it a gain of 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on 3rd down. On play action, Goff. He'll let this one go long for Williams.
This is a play call I don't quite understand, Mike. Backed up on your side of the field, just convert on 3rd down. Get a fresh set of downs, and then open up more opportunities to put the ball in the air. Now you bring up a 4th down decision deep in your own territory.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. They'll try to sneak it here, and he's going to have a Lions 1st down. They managed to convert. That'll keep the drive alive. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. A sack. A 2nd down throw for Goff. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. 3rd and long. From the gun, it's Goff. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
Wow, that's 2 straight plays now where this secondary has won their matchup, and Right now, the offense needs to find some plays that just call for easy completions. Get your wide receivers in space. Allow them to run after the catch. Because right now, these downfield passes, the defense is all over.
The Broncos offense ready to see what they can do on their second possession. They lead 7-0 thanks to the touchdown on the opening drive. So try to double up here as they begin this drive 1st and 10. Here's Nix to throw. Now a ball deep, middle of the field, and he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Mims sent in motion here. On 2nd down, it's Nix. That ball incomplete. Got the hands in there to break it up. Could have been a big gainer. Instead, it sets up a 3rd down.
Ready? 60 Gtowncapp. Chop 60. Chop 60. 18 Rattler. 18 Rattler.
Nix from the gun on 3rd down. He connects with Mims. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
Bronco 80. 18, Pioneer. 19 tight. 19 tight. Go.
On 4th down, here's Nix. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. And he's going to have the 1st down. So taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them.
Well, we'll give a little credit here defensively. Even though they allow the 1st down, we've seen defenses really struggle bringing this big tight end to the ground, and they didn't allow him to pick up a bunch of yards after contact, but he was able to get just enough to pick up the 1st down.
They'll run it for the first time with Javonte Williams. And the defense all over this one. They knock him down. It'll go down as a loss of 2. The 2nd down throw is incomplete. A tough spot here. 3rd and long.
Come on. Set. Warrior 70. Mustang 19.
Mims sent in motion here.
Take off.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. He finds his man, Troutman. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
Really nice job here by the tight end, understanding that if you're not open, get open. And if you are open, stay open. He found a nice void in the zone on the backside of the defense, friendly to the quarterback. Nice pickup.
Here's a screen set up to Williams. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
Let's go. Dragon 60. Lion. Ready.
Throwing is Nix. Off he goes.
Holding offense. Still 2nd down.
Set.
Now, a 2nd down throw for Nix. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. From the shotgun, here's Nix. He's going to air this one out. That is intercepted by the 1st-round pick from Alabama, Terrion Arnold. And this turns out to be a nice return as he is out of bounds at the 30-yard line.
Really, to play quarterback at this level, Mike, it's not a matter of how hard can you throw or how fast can you run or the strength of your arm. It's really, can you play the game within the game? Can you manipulate the linebackers and the safeties with your eyes? Can you look off defenders to open up zones for your receivers to run through? It's all the little things, and that takes time. There's an experience factor that comes with that, and if he doesn't start getting some of that progress and
They face 2nd down and 7. Now, Goff. This one complete to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short. From the gun on 3rd down. That's over the middle and intercepted. Going to be taken down just shy of the goal line. Nearly a pick 6, but he does set up the offense with 1st and goal.
Those simple routes over the middle, Mike. Well, to the quarterback, they're not always so simple. I'll tell you why. There's a lot of bodies in the middle of the field. There's a lot of traffic. Those windows are hard to navigate the ball through safely. So what happens? Well, you saw it there. It's a prime area for throws to be intercepted.
Now, after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. From the 1, 2nd and goal. They'll try to run it with Williams. And this time, he's in. Javonte Williams. Touchdown, Denver. Lutz for the extra point. The kick is good. The Broncos move out on top, 14-0. So now, after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. So Jared Goff and the Lions offense getting set for this next drive. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0. The score as the offense tries to regroup and get going with 1st and 10. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down. Goff gives it to Gibbs. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. Here's 3rd and 7. Throwing, Goff. He'll get this one complete to St. Brown. Number 14 with a pickup of 14. And a 1st down. Off the play fake, here's Goff. He'll let this one go long for Williams. And he will go all the way. Jameson Williams. Touchdown, Detroit. Now Jake Bates on for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Lions are on the board. It's now 14-7. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Back onto the field comes the Denver offense. They'll start out first down and 10. They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
The integrity of the defense, Mike, is based on every defender holding their gap. That's exactly what we saw out of this defensive tackle. Not only did he hold his gap, he's able to shed his block and make the play.
60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. Cup 19, Cup 19. Take go.
Back to throw is Nix. He'll let one go down the middle. That's hard. And he will take this one in. 70 yards. Touchdown, Denver. Here's Lutz now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Broncos will take a 21-7 lead. So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. First and 10. Here's Goff. Down the field, he's got St. Brown. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Goff in the pistol. He's trying to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not. And be taken down there. On second down, Goff. Got a man open. It's Patrick. And he will score. Tim Patrick. Touchdown, Lions.
Really nice job there by the receiver, understanding what to do after you secure the catch and the ability to target him in the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. If you can hit them in stride and be accurate with the ball, there is a lot of green grass to pick up yards after the catch, and he's able to take this one all the way into the end zone for 6.
To throw is Goff. That is caught, and they get the 2-point conversion.
You just have to find a way defensively to step up there and get a stop. It's one thing to give up 6. You allow a touchdown, but now dig deep, man. Get a stop. Looked like there was some confusion, and offense is going to come away with 8.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. The Broncos offense ready to take over once more. They work with a 6-point advantage as they start this drive on first and 10. They'll throw. It's Nix. Now he'll run it.
That's a good effort here by the quarterback. He does the wise thing. He picks up all he can, all while protecting himself. He hightails it out of bounds. Positive gain, second down.
2nd and 7.
70 Timberwolves. Set up. Ready.
A give, and here comes Williams. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's 3rd down. The Lions called their first timeout. 3rd and 5.
Ready. Buffalo 18. 70 Rangers. 70 Rangers. Ready.
Working out of the gun, it's Nix. He finds Mims. It's complete. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. A gain there of 11. Good for a Denver first down.
Ready up. Go. 19 Tiger. 19 Tiger. 7 Pirates. 7 Pirates. Panther 11. Panther 11. Hut, hut.
Throwing, Nix. The coverage too strong that time. The ball batted away and incomplete. Carlton Davis there defensively to break that one up.
And the success of this play, Mike, all comes down to the timing of the defender. You get there a little bit too early, you risk pass interference. You get there a little too late, it's a big pass completion. Timing your hand and playing through the ball is something they work on with these defenders all the time. And next time they throw the ball downfield, I wouldn't be surprised if they target somebody else.
Got it into the hands of Mims. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
60 Bobcat. 60. Jab 60. Jab 60. 18 Rattler. 18 Rattler. Ready, ready.
To throw is Nix. He'll try to run for it.
Good awareness there on 3rd down. He's thinking there's nothing there, tuck it and head for the sticks. He's able to get the first down himself, avoid any big contact, and the biggest thing is he keeps the drive alive.
Here's 1st and 10.
Stephanie. Hut.
Here's Nix to throw. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. Javonte Williams. He is in. Javonte Williams. Touchdown Broncos. That's his 2nd touchdown so far here in the first half. Well, so often that running back is the best friend of a quarterback down there. This time he takes the pass, and he takes it into the end zone for a touchdown.
Mike, the key to a good passing game is to find ways to keep everybody involved. When a defense has to account for every potential target, they tend to get really stretched pretty thin. That's exactly what this offense was able to do. Get the ball to your running back, and he's able to do the rest.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. The Lions offense getting set to get back to work. The deficit is double digits, so work to do as they begin this drive with 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. This one caught by Patrick. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Running these underneath crossing routes, you wouldn't imagine lead to a lot of explosive plays, but when done right, if you can get the receiver in open space and get the ball in their hands, there's a lot of opportunity for big run after the catch and generate chunk plays.
Now Detroit's going to use their 2nd timeout as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in half number 1.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes, and there is a lot of room to operate.
The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Now some movement up front. Flags down. Mistake filled first half continues. A 2nd down throw for Goff. That's over the middle, but it's incomplete. Third and long. On play action, Goff. He'll let this one go long for Williams. And he will score. Jamison Williams. Touchdown, Detroit. His 2nd touchdown of this first half. Now Goff leads the Lions for a 2-point try. Back to throw. That's going to be incomplete. That would have been a tough grab. The collision jarred it loose. The try for 2 is unsuccessful. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. The home team's offense going to take over here in the final minute of this first half. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. They will start it on the ground to run that clock. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts. Clock says 25 seconds till halftime. They'll go play action with Nix. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
Here we go, set.
They'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Nix from the gun on 3rd down. He's got a man downfield. It's Mims. Now a timeout, Denver. That's their 2nd as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
Here we go. 18, pioneer. 19 tight, 19 tight.
Nix now to throw it here on 1st down. That'll be caught by the running back, Williams. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. On now, it's Will Lutz to try the field goal. This from 45 yards away. Here's the 3rd and final timeout for the Lions. So the Broncos will turn things over to the field goal unit. Lutz's kick is good. And the Broncos going to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half. Final second now of this first half as this one is away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Go.
Now flags fly. Looks like someone got going early, and it's going to turn into 1st and 15.
Come on.
From the gun, it's Goff. Working free downfield, it is Williams. So we come to halftime here in Denver, and the Broncos are out in front as we send you to our studios, and no rest for the weary. Let's get right back to it. Quarter number 3 set to begin. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. Here's the give up the middle with Williams. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
It's too early at this point, Mike, to really start thinking about the clock. You definitely don't want to go into a shell. But now this is the point in the game where having a good ground game really starts to take over. You throw to get the lead, but man, once you get it, that ground game, that's what finishes the game off.
A first down throw for Nix. He will air this out. Looking for Sutton. Carlton Davis there defensively to break that one up.
Really nice job there of not only tracking the ball, but then putting yourself in position to make the play. And that's step 1. I promise you step 2 on that sideline. His secondary coach is saying, hey, next time you can get your hand on the ball, let's try to come away with that takeaway.
Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And he'll be stopped short of the first down. He's able to look it in and get forward for a pickup of about 8. From the shotgun, here's Nix. That one on target to Williams. He's got it. 17 yards on that play. First down, Broncos.
A running back that can be used in the passing game is a handful for these defenses. And you can tell this offense, they're not shy getting this guy the ball. And I think the rest of this game, they're going to continue to see, hey, defense, do you have an answer for this guy?
On first down, here's Nix to throw. He'll let this go deep for the end zone. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Marvin Mims. Touchdown, Denver. Lutz for the extra point. He's got it. The Broncos will extend this third quarter lead. So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. The Lions offense and the wideout getting set to go once more. The deficit is 17, so they got to start cutting into it soon. See if it starts here. First and 10. Throwing here is Goff. That one incomplete. They'll try again here. Second and 10. Goff in the pistol. It is caught left side by St. Brown. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down. He'll go play action with Goff. He'll get this one complete to St. Brown. They get 21 on that one. Good for a Lions first down. Off the play fake, here's Goff. Now pass deep for St. Brown. That is caught. What a throw. Amon-Ra, St. Brown. Touchdown, Lions. So they take the shot downfield, and it is caught in the end zone for a touchdown. What a big play that is, Greg.
Absolutely, Mike. And the key to a play like this is when the ball travels this far in the air, they teach you, don't look back, look up, because that's where the ball will be. And in this case, he was able to secure it and come away with a big touchdown.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. The home team's offense and their big play wideout getting set for their next possession. Their lead is 10. They go back to work, try to add to it. It begins with first down.
Ready! Cougar 19! Buffalo 18!
Mims sent in motion here. Mix now on 1st and 10. And this ball batted away and incomplete. Carlton Davis there defensively to break that one up.
Go! 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. Seven Pirates, 7 Pirates. Ready?
Second down. Nix. That is brought in downfield by Sutton. And he will dive into the end zone. 70 yards. Touchdown, Denver. Here's Lutz now for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Broncos are able to extend the lead. So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Now, deep shot for Amon-Ra. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
We have to give some credit to the offense. They're doing their part as they try to claw their way back into this game. On their previous drive, touchdown. That big play now has them potentially on another scoring drive. If they can get some defensive stops and keep this up offensively, this game could start getting real interesting.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Here's a shot toward the end zone. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Amon-Ra, St. Brown. Touchdown, Detroit. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Now Goff leads the Lions for a 2-point try. He'll drop to throw. That's pulled in, and they're able to tack on the 2-point conversion.
Everybody's looking to end every drive with 6, but when you can turn that 6 into 8, man, what a confidence boost coming off the field, and they're going to force their opponent now to start chasing.
This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming, and the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. The home team's offense back onto the field for their next possession. The cushion is 9 as they begin this drive with 1st and 10.
Panther 11, Panther 11. 79 Bronco. Ready?
Throwing, Nix. A toss, left side, caught by his running back. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
60, 60, trap 60, trap 60.
Mims sent in motion here. Working out of the gun. It's Nix. That is brought in. And they take him down. Big pickup through the air. But there is a flag on the field. Will this stand?
Come on, set. Go.
Throwing is Nix. And this will be incomplete.
On the set. Set. Ready?
Now, a 2nd down throw for Nix. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. The Lions have got it. One of those exciting moments in a football game. There is a turnover and a fumble, and all of a sudden the guys who were on defense, they're starting to think like offensive players, Greg. They really wanted to take that back the other way. And remember now, all
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So that one overturned. They say the runner was down, and that will not be a fumble. They'll throw. It's Nix. He's got it at about the 8. What a pickup. A gain of 18. And it sets up 1st and goal. Going the wrong way, dropped back at the 7.
Trying to catch the defense off guard with this designed quarterback run. Doesn't go down for a sack, but either way, defense was ready for it, able to bring the quarterback down for a loss.
Now from the 7, it's 2nd and goal.
Here we go, set.
Back to throw is Nix. The pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it, and that pass falls incomplete. Play 7 of the drive coming up, and it's 3rd and goal.
Set. Pioneer.
Nix from the gun on 3rd down. And he'll take it on in. Marvin Mims. Touchdown Broncos. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. The kick by Lutz is good. The Broncos tack on one more to their lead. So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. That's Amon-Ra St. Brown and the rest of the Detroit offense heading out for their next possession. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. On play action, Goff. He'll look underneath and finds Gibbs.
Go.
Now, faking the give. Working free downfield. It is Williams. They get 22 yards there. First down, Detroit.
Go.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Taking off. And he's going to be brought down here on what will turn out to be the final play of the third quarter. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Now Goff. That's deep for the back of the end zone.
It makes sense to try to push the ball downfield, Mike, and go to the air when you find yourself trailing by this deficit. But it also makes you very predictable. You see the defense, they're in nickel personnel, extra defensive backs on the field. It gets that much harder to throw when the defense knows it's coming.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Wow, indecision right away. Delay of game to start this drive. From the shotgun, here's Nix. That'll be caught by the running back, Williams. And they're going to get this all the way up close to the 40-yard line.
D-line, let's get in there. Let's get in there, huh?
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we've got some history in this battle of AFL alumni. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Denver Broncos. All that and more coming up next.
Let's go.
Just across I-25 from downtown Denver, the usual 76,000 fans have made their way to Philip Power Field at Mile High, the home of the Broncos. So good to be with you, Mike Tirico. Here's the veteran Will Lutz to get us going. And off we go from Denver. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. So out comes the Kansas City offense to take over for the first time. And there is the guy at the top of the game, Patrick Mahomes, their quarterback.
There's just certain guys, Mike, when they take the field and they step into the huddle, the other 10 players, they just take a little bit of a deeper breath. They're like, man, I'm glad this guy is on our side, and he's certainly one of them. He just brings an element of confidence to everybody else around him, not only in the huddle, but on the sideline, on the defense, the coaching staff. Everyone is better.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports, and we've got some history in this battle of AFL alumni. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Denver Broncos, and it's all up next.
We're a couple of miles from the Colorado State Capitol building. Good to have you with us, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson. You know, partner, fantasy football doesn't take into account the guys close to the football, the guys at the line of scrimmage. This is one where our eyes are going to be focused on that battle in the trenches all game long.
Mike, it doesn't matter if it's pee-wee football, middle school football, or NFL football. You can only do offensively what your offensive line allows you to do. And I think that's exactly the case for both of these teams here today. They are going to win or lose based on the ability of gaining an advantage in the offense and defensive line. So I think we're going to see downhill run game. I think we're going to see play action pass. And the team that's able to impose their will up front along the trenches, I think that's going to be the team that finds himself at the end of this one coming out with the win.
They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. Now the former rushing champ, it's Kareem Hunt. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's second down. They put Kelsey in motion. Mahomes now on second down. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line. First and 10 now from the 36. Here's the third-year man, Isaiah Pacheco. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Once again, it's Pacheco. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. They'll come up here, first and 10.
Yellow. Hey, 43, come back. Yellow. What's that?
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He'll get that complete to Isaiah Pacheco. And he's in! Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Kansas City. Harrison Butker now for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Chiefs will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, here's Mims. Whoa! Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. Here comes the Denver offense set to take over for the first time. They'll be led by the man from Oregon who started his career at Auburn, quarterback Bo Nix.
You hear people talk about it all the time, and it's especially true, Mike, for young rookie quarterbacks, is just the speed of the game. They had a lot of success in college. They were probably the best player on their team, but just everything is faster. Everything happens with a little more urgency. The quarterbacks at the young age that can make that transition the quickest, everything else then tends to slow down.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Williams gets it on the draw. And he'll manage to get to the 33. George Karlaftis there to make the play. Third and a yard.
Ready. 60 Bison. Tracking 60.
Mims sent in motion here.
Go.
They'll try and throw for it on 3rd and 1. He will air this out, looking for Sutton. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
But here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a third and very reasonable. Incomplete on that third down try. Now brings up 4th and short.
They put a receiver in motion to the left. That is incomplete. They took a chance throwing it on 4th and short, but not to be, and they'll turn it over on downs. The Chiefs offense ready now for their second drive. They've got the lead, and they'll set forth trying to build on it. They're going to do that with excellent field position.
Yellow.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
Hey, 57. Yellow. Hey, riblet. 43. 43.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Firing right side. Brought in by Brown. And he's out of bounds all the way inside the 15-yard line. He can still get a 1st down at the 1. 1st and 10. They go from the 11. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Patience is a great quality of a running back. You have to wait for holes and gaps to develop. But in this case, Mike, he just kept waiting, and nothing ended up happening. No gain.
Hey, 57, call it, 57. Hey, call it. Empty.
Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. That's out to Brown, right side, complete. They can keep the drive alive if they get to the 4, but facing 3rd down at the moment. They put Kelsey in motion. They'll try and run it here with Pacheco. Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down.
Hey, 43. 43.
Man in motion is Brown. They'll try it now with Pacheco. And he will dive into the end zone. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Chiefs. He had the touchdown catch earlier. This time he takes it in on the ground. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, here's Mims. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Broncos offense ready for their second possession. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so the time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10.
Got it. Ready? 72.
The drive begins with a run by Williams. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4.
Come on. Set. Set, go.
Here's Nix to throw. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. And that is incomplete.
This pass rush is continuing to make their presence felt here in the early going. And for this quarterback, he's lucky to at least get rid of that ball because they were on the verge of recording their second sack, and we're still here in the first quarter.
On fourth down, here's Nix. He'll take a shot with Mims. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 77 yards. Touchdown, Denver. The kick by Lutz is good. And the Broncos are on the board. It's now 14-7. So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. The Chiefs offense ready to take over possession of the football. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. Man in motion is Brown. On play action, it's Mahomes. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. So after one, it's the Chiefs on. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. Man in motion is Brown. Play action here. Mahomes. Off-balance throw. It's complete. That will make 3rd down a little more manageable. Good yardage gained on that one. Now, Mahomes. Got him in. It's Kelsey. Complete. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down. Man in motion is Brown. A handoff running left. It's Pacheco. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down. They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
Well, as you can see on this run, this is a back who is not going to shy away from contact. He actually welcomes it. His ability to run through contact, break tackles, and still have the speed and burst to pick up big yards.
Man in motion is Brown. On 1st down, it's Mahomes. He's going to let this one go for Worthy.
I'll tell you what, Mike, considering how this offense has played in the first couple possessions, I'm surprised that one wasn't completed. It seems like that's the first miss of the game. Continue to push the ball downfield. Continue to build on this momentum because so far they've come out hot in this one.
Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. He's going to look downfield once again. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. Now a timeout, Denver. That's their second. A big pickup there for the Chiefs. 38 yards.
Yellow. Yellow, yellow.
They put Kelsey in motion. Here's Pacheco. And he's into the end zone yet again. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, KC. That is his third touchdown of the afternoon. The extra point by Butker is good. And the Chiefs will take a 21-7 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, here's Mims. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The Broncos offense and their wide receiver getting ready to get back to work. They'll begin with 1st and 10. They'll run it with Williams. He's going nowhere, losing yardage on that play. Mims sent in motion here. On 2nd down, it's Nix. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
Lightning 18. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Panther 11, Panther 11. Go.
Working out of the gun, it's Nix. And that is incomplete. No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. Nix gonna throw for it. He finds Mims. It's complete. He's gonna have a Broncos 1st down. They convert in style. Huge play on 4th and long. They'll throw. It's Nix. He'll get that to Javonte Williams. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
Every defense in the league, Mike, they stress the importance of defending the middle of the field. And in this case, that's just too much room to operate. They have to find a way to close and cloudy up those windows, make the quarterback throw the ball to the sidelines.
And he cannot get away. Brought down. And that sack will bring us to the 2-minute warning. Now, a 2nd down throw for Nick. This defense hitting their ears back, coming to get him again. Now KC going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. Talk things over before 3rd down.
Sometimes you just have to know when the play is over and live to play another down. He has pressure coming right at him, and instead of just throwing the ball away, he tries to escape, he tries to get creative, and he ends up losing a lot more yards than he should have.
That is brought in. Wow, a pretty good comeback to say the least. Not enough for a first down, but a really solid pickup, and it brings us to 4th down.
Let's go now. 18, Pioneer. 19 tight. 19 tight. Ready?
Now Nick's going to look to throw. Open man, left side. He's got it. And he is going to have the Broncos first down. Well-designed play to pick up 16 and move the chains.
18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. Warrior 70. Mustang 19. Hut, hut.
Back to throw is Nix. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
Back 60. Go.
2nd down. Nix. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
Get up. 19 Lions. Ready, ready.
From the shotgun, here's Nix. He's going to take a shot down the field. That is caught. What a throw. Devon Vele. Touchdown, Denver. Lutz for the extra point. His kick is good. The Broncos draw closer here. It's 21-14. So 2 seconds left to play, and the kick's away. Hardman now to return it. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
Okay, Mike, thank you. More from you and Greg in a moment. But for now, welcome one and all to our EA Sports Halftime Report.
And apparently we'll forget about that for the moment and turn our attention to quarter number 3. Let's go. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. On the return, here's Mims. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The home team's offense, and Bo Nix getting ready to go back to work. And I want to take you through the highlights here. They have been plentiful from the quarterback position. Has the offense running at a high efficiency throughout, and we'll try to sustain it here down the stretch. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Justin Reed. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
All right, Mike, you know me. I tend to be an offensive guy. So if we're taking a big shot to start this half, I'm thinking touchdown. But rather, we go interception to begin the second half. Now, still an exciting play. I think we're going to see both sides willing to continue to take these risks, take these chances throughout the rest of this second half.
The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. Second down and 8.
Yellow. Hey, 43, 15.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. But this is taken in by a teammate. That's a gain of 16 yards, and it sets up first and goal. They'll run with Pacheco. And he's got another one. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Chiefs. Make it 4 touchdowns for him on the afternoon. Butker's extra point is good. And the Chiefs have doubled their advantage. It is now a 28-14 game. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, here's Mims. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Broncos offense ready to see what they can do. And look, they've been out of sorts throughout, Greg. They haven't had any answer for this pass rush all game.
Yeah, and it's really showing up in the sacks and also just in their ability to prevent any yards, any completions. This has just been a dominant pass defense performance here, and everything starts with the rush. The quarterback's uncomfortable. The clock gets sped up. He's got guys in his face. It's a lot easier to play defensive back and in some of these coverage units when you know that ball's got to come out fast, and right now they're teeing off and taking advantage of it.
And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
In what's clearly become a passing league, Mike, if you're not actively rushing the passer, you have to be able to hold up in coverage, and that's especially true at the linebacker position. Great job here getting in those passing lanes and being able to break up that ball.
Nix from the gun on third down. He will air this out, looking for Sutton. No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down. They will indeed go as they look to throw. That is caught! And he has got this one all the way down to the 2-yard line. So the big play gets him down close. And now it's first and goal. They'll run. It's Williams. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Javonte Williams. Touchdown, Broncos. Here's Lutz now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Broncos are back to within 7. It's 28-21. So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but here's first and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That one is complete to Hardman. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. Look him up on a 2nd down and 8.
43! 40! Hey, 43! Hey, 57 color, 57 color.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. He's going to look for the home run ball. And they cannot contain him at all. He's into the end zone yet again. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Kansas City. He is having a performance to remember. That is 5 touchdowns for him in this one game. The extra point by Butker is good. And the Chiefs will extend this 3rd quarter lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Javonte Williams heading out with the Broncos for their next drive. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10.
Let's go! Seven Pirates!
Mims sent in motion here.
Go!
A 1st down throw for Nix. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Sack! Panther 11! 79 Broncos! Ready?
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. He's got it to tight end, Adam Troutman. A gain there of 16 yards. 1st down, Broncos.
Here we go! Sack!
Play action now. It's Nix. He will air this out, looking for Sutton. Turns out to be a nice return as he is out of bounds at the 30-yard line.
The biggest hope anytime you're starting a young quarterback is that every negative play is the learning lesson that prevents it from happening again. Coaches don't mind the misread. They don't mind the ball that gets away from you. They just don't want to see you do it time and time and time again. So the hope here is, can he learn from that last throw? Put it in his memory bank and prevent it from happening again, because over time, if you turn the ball over in this league and you do it often, you're not going to play.
15! Attack!
Mahomes now on 2nd down. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge chance to cut into the deficit.
In what seems like a pretty big tendency across the league, Mike, we see a lot of offenses that love to throw the ball on 2nd down. And defenses know this. They're looking, can I identify a play? Does it look familiar? And allow me to get a great jump on a throwing lane and come away with a pick.
Nix now to throw it here on 1st down. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
18, Pioneer!
Throwing. Nix. crushed. It's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go. What can they do here? This is 3rd and forever.
Here we go, here we go. 19 tight, 19 tight. Ready?
To throw is Nix. He will air this out, looking for Sutton. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Portland Sutton. Touchdown, Denver. Lutz for the extra point. He gets it to go. The Broncos back within 7. It's 35-28. So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. So here comes the KC offense set to take over once more. They'll start out 1st down and 10.
Right on these two, right on these two. Hey, 15. Hey, rip left. Right side.
Mahomes back. He's going to dial up another deep ball. He's got it. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
15. Yellow. Right side.
On play action, it's Mahomes. That one, oh, it's on target, but it goes as an incompletion. Looked like he had that one in his grasp, but unable to hold on, and it will be 2nd down.
Yellow.
From the gun, here's Pacheco. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So back and forth they go as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. They go play action with, oh, they're on him in a flash, and he's lost the football. And this is taken in by the defense. And there it is. The defense comes up with the big play, forcing the fumble as they get their offense right back on the field. Coming up, Greg, with a big turnover.
Taking the ball away, Mike, has really become an art form in the NFL. Some teams are good at it, some teams not so much. But in this case, great job by the defense taking that one away.
On 1st down, here's Nix to throw. Left side, that's complete. It's Sutton. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a 1st down. Throwing is Nix. Here's a screen set up to Williams. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Working out of the gun. It's Nix. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
I'm not sure there's any position on defense that's undergone as much of an evolution as the linebacker position. In the old days, they were the physical tone setters. They were the tacklers. But now, it's their ability to hold up in coverage, like you saw there, that allows you to keep those guys on the field for all 3 downs.
Come 19. Buffalo 18. Go.
3rd and short. Here's Stidham. He finds Mims. It's complete. He's over 100 receiving yards on the afternoon now, and a 1st down to boot.
Ready. 70 range. 70 range. 7 Pirates. 7 Pirates. Ready.
Here's Nix to throw. That is hauled in at the 5. And he will get into the end zone. Javon Vele. Touchdown Broncos. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. The kick is good, and that will tie this game here in the 4th quarter. All even. 4th quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? And that one will not be returned over the back line of the end zone, so the offense will get the ball at a decent spot, the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Man in motion is Brown. Right away, they'll try a jet sweep. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. Here's a 2nd and 6. Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. That's caught downfield. It's Kelsey. 23 yards on that pass play. 1st down, KC. Man in motion is Brown. They'll run right side with Pacheco. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on 1st down. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. A handoff to Pacheco. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. The crowd making their presence felt. This is 3rd down. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. Wow, an important one coming here. Tie game, late, and this is 3rd down. Mahomes from out of the pistol. He'll throw. He's got his man. He finds Worthy. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. They'll try to run this one in. No, he's not going to get in. In fact, they've shoved him backwards.
Tie game, fourth quarter. This defense knows the importance of keeping this thing at a 3-point game. What a big play there with the tackle for loss on 1st and goal.
They put Kelsey in motion. One more time with Pacheco. This defense back up but stepping up. No gain on the play. It stays at the 3.
Although I would have liked to have seen them throw the ball on one of the 2 prior downs. Now after getting stopped twice, Mike, they haven't gained an inch on the ground. I think on 3rd down you have no choice but to put the ball in the hands of your quarterback and see if he can make a play through the air.
This crowd doing everything they can before 3rd and goal. And he's in. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, KC. And Butker on for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Chiefs will go up by 7. So the lead is 7 now. Here in this 4th quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. This is 1st and 10. On the ground, Williams. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. Here comes 2nd down. They'll drop to throw. Oh, he can't get rid of it, and he's taken down. Gonna need a big play now. 3rd down and long. Back to throw is Nix. He's got his man. He finds Sutton. Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that 1st down. Ran a shotgun. It's Stidham. Got it into the hands of Mims. That's a gain of 11. And they'll move the chains with another 1st down. Now Nick's going to look to throw. They'll try to set up the screen here. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 3 to go. From the shotgun, here's Nix. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
This has been a masterful game plan defensively. I mean, not only have they found their mismatches and been able to exploit them, it's led to 7 sacks so far. I mean, even when the offense seems to make an adjustment, Mike, the defense just still seems to be one step ahead of them.
19 tight, 19 tight. Warriors 70, Mustang 19. Ready?
On third down, it's Stidham out of the gun. That is incomplete. And here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down.
They desperately needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and it puts all of the pressure of the game now on fourth down. Let's see what play call they have in a gotta-have-it situation. And right now, this quarterback needs to make his best throw in the biggest moment of the game.
Now or never, they'll throw on fourth down. That one on target to Williams. He's got it. 13 yards and a big exhale as they convert on fourth down. Stidham going to throw on first down. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. They'll try again here. It's 2nd and 10.
Here we go, here we go. 60 Bison, 60 Bison. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates.
Mims sent in motion here. They'll try to throw again. Here's Stidham. And this is too far over the end line. It's incomplete.
The game is there for the taking. They control their own destiny, but this brings up a really big third down here. But remember, they don't have to force it and push the ball past the sticks. Even if they come up short, they still have fourth down in their back pocket. Extend this drive and see if they can pull out the win here late.
Big play in the game right here. It's third down.
Ready? Panther 11, Panther 11. Panther 60, Panther 60. 79 Bronco, 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. 70 Timberwolves.
Now KC going to use the second of their timeouts. And the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds to go. The game hanging in the balance and a critical third down.
Chap 60, chap 60. 18 Rattler, 18 Rattler.
Nix from the gun on third down. That'll be caught by the running back, Williams. Now a timeout, Denver. That's their second. And they'll stop it with 13 seconds left to play. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. First down, Broncos. To throw again, it's Stidham. And that would be the dagger. It's intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to get it back here just past the 35.
All right, Mike, file this play away. If they're able to hold on and pull this game out, we're going to look back on this as the pivotal moment of this game. Oftentimes, it takes that one big moment to sway the outcome of a game, and no bigger play than a pick deep inside your own red zone.
They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look.
Attack, attack! Attack!
Here we go. One final play. Oh, do you believe it? It's intercepted. And the Broncos are going to come up with the late turnover, but it will only matter to the stat keepers. This ball game is over. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, they got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. And that was the difference in this one. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. So long, everybody.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we've got some history in this battle of AFL alumni. It's the Denver Broncos and the Kansas City Chiefs, next on Madden Football.
We welcome you to the Heartland, 7 miles from downtown Kansas City, GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium for more than a half century, the home of the Kansas City Chiefs. So good to have you with us, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Here's the veteran Will Lutz to get us going. And off we go from KC. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. So out comes the Kansas City offense to take over for the first time. And there is the guy at the top of the game, Patrick Mahomes, their quarterback.
I'll tell you what, Mike, we have a blast every week doing this, but when we get our assignments and we see this guy on deck, it just gets a little bit more special. I mean, to witness firsthand one of the greatest, one of the most transcendent players of all time at the quarterback position, you just know when he's on the field, you're likely to witness something special. And needless to say, I think we're all pretty excited for this one.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Yellow, yellow. Attack, attack. Yellow, yellow. Hey, 43, 43, 15.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Oh, intercepted on the second play of the game. Picked off by P.J. Lott. And he's going to give his offense a short field to work with as they look for their first points of the game.
So what's a strong safety's job, Mike? It's easy. Make impact plays. And that impact doesn't always have to be down in the box or with a big hit. They are just as much ball hawks as any defensive back on this team, and he proved it with that interception.
Ready, ready.
They'll come up here. 1st and 10.
19, Tiger, 19, Tiger.
A first carry for the former Tar Heel, Javonte Williams. And this will be a short gain down to the 41-yard line. George Karlaftis there to make the play. Now, a 2nd down throw for Nix. He'll get that to Javonte Williams. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
One of the things that makes him one of the best receivers in the NFL, Mike, is his ability to create separation downfield. He makes it so easy for his quarterback to not only find him, but to constantly create a nice throwing window like he did right there.
Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10.
19,
Throwing is Nix. He connects with Mims. And he's into the end zone. Marvin Mims. Touchdown, Denver.
We all make such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get an underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here. Takes what the defense gives them, and when you have a playmaker like that on the outside, they can do the rest with their feet after the catch, and the end result is still a touchdown.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. The Chiefs offense going to take over now for the 2nd time. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a 1st down.
Yellow. Yellow, yellow. Yellow.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
57. Wait.
They put Kelsey in motion.
Yellow. Hey, Riblin, Riblin. 43. 43. Hey, yellow, hey, go going. Where's Hank?
Mahomes looking to throw on second down. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And he's going to take this one all the way. 70 yards. Touchdown, Kansas City. Harrison Butker now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Chiefs will tie things up at 7-7 here in the opening quarter. So back to level after the touchdown, and time for the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Broncos offense ready to see what they can do on their second possession. We'll try to break out of this deadlock. We are all even at 7 as they start this drive, 1st and 10. They'll throw. It's Nix. He will air this out. Looking for Sutton. That one broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on 1st down. Couldn't connect. It'll bring up 2nd down.
So often we see on these deep passes, the defender lose track of the ball in the air. They then tend to panic, and it either leads to a big pass completion or a defensive PI. In this case, he stays in phase. He's able to break the ball up and prevent a big play from happening.
2nd down. Nix. He's got his receiver. It's Cortland Sutton. And he'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
While everybody wants to attack the middle of the field, you just have to make sure you don't do it recklessly. You want to make sure you protect both the ball and your receiver. And in this case, he does both. Puts it on the money, picks up a big gain.
1st down, it is Williams. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. And that is incomplete. Here's a 3rd down and 4. Throwing, Nix. He's got it to tight end, Adam Troutman. Call it a gain of 13. Good for a Denver 1st down.
3rd down is when we see so many tight ends around the league really make their money. They operate in the middle of the field. They're a big, easy target for the quarterback. And even if they are covered, Mike, they're not really ever covered.
A 1st down throw for Nix. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
That was a perfectly timed hit, and I think it actually saved 6 points, Mike. He got there just as the ball did, and I think it was the contact that separated him from the ball.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Off the play fake, here's Nix. And that's going to wind up uncatchable out of the back of the end zone. It's incomplete. After back-to-back incompletions, they now face 3rd down and 10. Back to throw is Nix. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Leo Chanel. And the Chiefs are going to have the ball at their own 18-yard line.
Defensively on 3rd down, Mike, that's the money down. You have to find a way to get off the field. Most offenses are going to be more pass-heavy, looking to throw the ball downfield to convert. How can you dial up the pressure just a little bit, force an errant throw, and in this case, come away forcing the turnover?
Here's 1st and 10.
Hey, 57 colors, 57 colors. Hey, color. Where's that?
Throwing from the gun, here's Patrick. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
15. Hero, 15. 15. Attack. Hey, 15. Where's that?
Patrick to throw. Now a deep ball looking for Brown.
I think the coverage deserves a majority of the credit for that one, Mike. I mean, up front, really nice job by the offensive line. The pass rush was completely stonewalled. Skill players had all the time in the world to get open, and they were just blanketed.
Hey, rip lift. 15. Yellow.
On 3rd down, Mahomes. He's going to try it here again. And that is incomplete. Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down.
Yellow. Hey, Sunday. Yellow. Easy. Yellow. Attack. Outside.
They're indeed going, and it's Mahomes. Again, working deep downfield. And he's going to have the Chiefs' 1st down. They'll have it by a lot. It turns out to be a big gainer on 4th down. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. The training staff going to look, and we'll step out for a moment.
Yellow. Hey, 57. Where's that?
Mahomes from out of the pistol. He'll throw. Pass downfield is caught by Brown. And he will score. Hollywood Brown. Touchdown, Chiefs.
Just a beautiful ball there by the quarterback. And the point I want to make here, Mike, and make sure the viewer understands is, in the NFL, if you have to wait for a guy to be open and then deliver the ball, it's too late. So often these quarterbacks throw their guy open. They anticipate where the void in the coverage is going to be. That's exactly the reason this play worked out here, Mike, and he's able to connect here for a big touchdown.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, here's Mims. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. Back onto the field comes the Denver offense. They'll do so with 1st and 10. They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. On 2nd down, it's Nix. Got it into the hands of Mims. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
From the shotgun, here's Nix. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. They send Sutton in motion. On 1st down, here's Nix to throw. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down. To throw is Nix. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Nix from the gun on 3rd down. That's caught on the right side by Sutton. Now we get whistles. Time has run out. The 1st quarter has come to an end. It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. Nix gonna throw for it. He dives, and what a catch for the 1st down. A gutsy call, but they pay it off. It's a gain of 17. Nix now on 1st and 10. Left side, that's complete. It's Sutton. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
You can see this connection is just starting really to pick up. They're seeing the game through the same set of eyes, and that is the job of the receiver. What is my quarterback expecting from me? Where does he want me? Be there on time, and it leads to big gains like this.
They'll try to run it with Williams. And he will fight his way to the end zone. Javonte Williams. Touchdown, Broncos. The kick by Lutz is good. And the Broncos will tie things up. We are all even at 14. We are all square, 14 apiece the score as this one's away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out, so they'll take over at the 30-yard line. The Chiefs offense and Hollywood Brown ready for their next possession. This one, everything we could have hoped for to this point. All even at 14. They'll start this drive with first down.
Attack, attack! Yellow, yellow! Hey, 43, 43!
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He's got his tight end. That's Travis Kelce. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line.
We've really seen both teams have a lot of success moving the ball throughout this entire first half, and just seems this possession is going to be more of the same as they start this drive.
Here's the third-year man, Isaiah Pacheco. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Here's 2nd and 6.
Yellow! Hey, 57 colors, 57 colors!
Once again, it's Pacheco. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
And the running back's going to get all the stats and all the glory, but make no mistake about it, Mike, that was a great team effort on that run play. Everyone executing their blocking assignments to perfection. He's able to pick up a nice gain and fresh set of downs.
He runs with it. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And he's close to the first down. Gets 4 yards on the gain, but it will bring up 3rd down. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. They'll try and run it here with Pacheco. And he's going to be brought down right on that yellow line, but the official signal, he's got enough for the first down.
Yellow!
A give here to Pacheco. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8.
Yellow! Yellow, yellow! Yellow!
On play action, it's Mahomes. That is caught at the 3. To the goal line and in. Travis Kelce. Touchdown, Kansas City. Here's Butker now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Chiefs have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, here's Mims. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The visitors' offense and Javonte Williams getting set for this next possession. They're searching here for the tying score, down 21-14. And they'll begin 1st and 10. They'll throw. It's Nix. That one caught Devon Vele. Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a first down.
This pass defense, it just has to be better than this, Mike. They have to do a better job accounting for everybody in their coverages. They have to play their defense exactly according to the plan, because if not, this quarterback has enough weapons. He can spread the ball out and find the open space.
Here's a 2nd and 6.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Next back, Corey, 70.
Here's Nix to throw. Right back to Williams. They connect again. And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
Here we go. Last minute 19. Back at 60. Take over.
Working out of the gun, it's Nix. He connects with Mims. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. He's had a lot of success throwing the ball early. Look at the numbers. Already up over 200 passing yards. Nix now to throw it here on 1st down. A throw here, right side, falls incomplete. Second down. Nix. Here's a screen set up to Williams. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Here now, 3rd and 5. Throwing. Nix. He finds Mims. It's complete. And the Broncos are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Ready up.
Now Nick's going to look to throw toward the middle of the field that time, but incomplete. Try it again here from the 7-yard line, 2nd down and goal. Out of the shotgun, they give it to Williams. Not a lot of room to work there. Well played by the defense. And they set themselves up for 3rd and goal. They'll try to run it with Williams. And this time he will work his way into the end zone. Javonte Williams. Touchdown, Denver. That's his 2nd touchdown so far here in the first half. What a standout performance early on in this one. That his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. The home team's offense going to get it one final time in this first half. This one tight throughout, all level at 21 as they'll search for a go-ahead score.
57. Yellow.
First down throw, Mahomes. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. That'll be batted away, incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's 2nd down.
He's trying to set the tone here for the rest of the game and let this defense know there is not a blade of grass on this field that you don't have to defend, because he reared back and he let that one eat. And he's got to work a little bit on his touch, a little bit on his accuracy, but I don't think he needs to work on his arm strength.
43! 43! Hey, yellow, hey, go gun. Hey, 43! Hey, 57 color, 57 color. Time!
Mahomes now on second down. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
Smart choice here by the quarterback. He's trying to extend the play outside the pocket, but this was really nice coverage. A lot of eyes on the quarterback. It looked like there was multiple guys anticipating a chance for a pick, but throws the ball away and lives for another snap.
On third down, Mahomes. And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield.
You can't teach speed, and a guy like this is just a nightmare for these linebackers. He's got a running start at them. You have no idea which way he's going to go, and he ends up just running right by you.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. To the air once more, it's Mahomes. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. And both teams ready to play on, so we'll do the same as we get set for quarter number 3. Both teams look good on the offensive side in the first half. Will it carry over? We're about to find out. Second half is underway. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The visitors' offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. Both these offenses have been informal. Is the defense going to show up? Can anybody come up with a stop? All tied here in this third quarter, and it's first and 10. The drive begins with a run by Williams. And he'll move this forward out to the 29-yard line with Justin Reed up from his safety spot to make the stop. Now, a second down throw for Nix. And this ball's going to be incomplete. Third and 6. From the shotgun, here's Nix. This one complete to Sutton. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. What great work after the catch to extend the drive. Throwing is Nix. Now he'll air one out. And that is incomplete. On second down, it's Nix. That is brought in downfield by Sutton. Take a look at his receiving numbers. So he has been terrific. Over 100 yards in this one. From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
19, Tiger, 19, Tiger.
Williams gets it on the draw. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line.
The best time to call a draw is when the defense is playing a pass situation, so a down and distance that screams pass. You want those defensive linemen ripping up the field thinking, I'm going to go sack the quarterback. In this case, they time it perfectly, hands the ball off to the back, big pickup.
1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
Play action now. It's Nix. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he'll take it on in. Marvin Mims. Touchdown, Broncos. His 2nd TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. The kick by Lutz is good. And the Broncos go up by 7, 28-21. So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Patrick Mahomes going to lead the KC offense back out for this next drive. And we show you some of the highlights, and there have been plenty to choose from. 3 touchdown passes and some other big-time throws as well. Certainly dialed in and on top of his game right throughout this one. Mahomes from out of the pistol. He'll throw. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down.
Yellow.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. That is caught. What a throw. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, KC. His 2nd catch of the game. And both have gone for touchdowns. Butker now for the point after. He's got it. And the Chiefs have come back to level things. It's 28 all. So back to level after the touchdown. In time for the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Broncos offense and their big play wideout getting set for their next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. To throw is Nix. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he'll wind up out of bounds past the 45-yard line. Sensational stats in this one, and now that pass gets him over 300 yards on the evening. Set to go now on 1st and 10. A give, and here comes Williams. And nothing on that one. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. Back to throw is Nix. They'll try to hit him with a screen. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
The job of the offensive lineman is the key piece to a successful screenplay. They have to balance this fine line between stopping the defensive lineman from getting to the quarterback too quick, but also let that defensive lineman think he's got a free rush at the quarterback. That's the balance and the timing that made this play so successful, and they're able to pick up the first down.
He will air this out, looking for Sutton. And he's in. Portland Sutton. Touchdown, Denver. Here's Lutz now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Broncos will go up by 7. So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. Here's Xavier Worthy and his Kansas City teammates getting set for their next possession. Will try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10.
Hey, Sunday, on Sunday, on Sunday, on Sunday.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Short pass taken in by Kelsey. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Now he'll run.
I love this call, Mike. 2nd down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. But a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn into a runner, pick up.
Oh, he tried to fit it back in the middle of the field. Can't do that. It's intercepted. And the Broncos will take over here at their own 12.
Well, if there's one thing we can say about this quarterback, Mike, is he has certainly been entertaining. I mean, there's been a lot of good, a little bit of bad, and it's kind of come all over the place. But as many nice throws as he's made, he's got to cut down on some of the interceptions.
Nix now on 1st and 10. That'll be caught by the running back, Williams. And he's going to be taken down up around the 24-yard line.
This guy's really starting to roll now. I mean, his involvement in the passing game just continues to pick up. And until the defense identifies him as a pass threat, I expect this quarterback to keep looking his way.
That's caught on the right side by Sutton. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a 1st down. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. He connects with Mims. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. 2nd and 7. Here's Nix to throw. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete. Here's 3rd and 7. They'll send him over to the left. Nix from the gun on 3rd down. He's going to let this one go deep. And that is incomplete. No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, And they'll take the ball over on downs. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Yellow.
They put Kelsey in motion.
50, yellow, 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 yellow. Where's that?
On 1st down, it's Mahomes. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So, no shortage of offense in this one as we end the 3rd. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL.
Hey, 57, 57. 15, 15. Attack, attack. Attack.
On 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. A short throw taken in by Kelsey. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
Hey, 43, 43. Come back. Where's that?
On 2nd down, Mahomes. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Yellow, yellow. 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 Where's that?
To throw is Mahomes. And he will wisely just get rid of this one and set up 2nd and goal.
Little backyard football here by the quarterback. It looked like he was running around the playground in his early days. The disruption of the timing early was the key, and from that point on, him and his receiver just unable to get on the same page.
Hey, dribble it, dribble it. Where's that?
Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. Off he goes. And he churns out some of the hard yards in this area of the field, working it to the 3-yard line.
Great job in coverage here. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball. He decides to tuck it and turn it to a runner. They get to him quickly. Picks up a couple yards, but not enough now. Brings up 3rd down.
2 plays at their disposal, but they'd love to get it right here on 3rd and goal.
Hey, yellow, hey, go going, go going, go going. Hey, 43. Where's that?
Throwing is Mahomes. This is hot toward the side of the end zone. Nicole Hardman. Touchdown, Chiefs.
And once they let the quarterback out of the pocket, it just became too many options at their disposal. You got to keep him in the pocket and limit the run option. Once he's out there on the perimeter, Mike, his ability to either throw it or take it in himself, it just puts so much pressure on these coverage defenders and results in an easy touchdown.
The kick is good, and that will tie this game here in the 4th quarter. All even. 4th quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The visitors' offense ready to get back at it. This game all even now following that touchdown a moment ago, and they'll look to retake the lead on this drive that starts with 1st down. They'll throw. It's Nix. Left side. That's complete. It's Sutton. Now it's Williams.
Shotgun draw, trying to catch him off guard here, Mike, but the defense was having none of it. Thought it took a little too long to develop. Gave that defense enough time to get back there. Stopped it for no gain.
And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down. From the shotgun, here's Nix. He'll go right and find his running back.
As a play caller, those are the plays that just drive you crazy, Mike. You think you're going to pick up the first down, you get tackled just shy of the sticks, and now a little bit of a gamble here on fourth down.
Possibly the play of the game right here. It is fourth down. Nick's gonna throw for it. He will air this out, looking for Sutton. That is incomplete. They took a chance throwing it on 4th and short, but not to be, and they'll turn it over on downs. The Chiefs offense and Patrick Mahomes coming out for their next drive. And this defense has really had their way so far, intercepting him twice, forced into a number of bad throws, and generally the D has just made it tough to operate all game long. Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. That's out to Brown, right side, complete. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left.
Yellow.
It's 1st and 10.
Yellow.
Here's Pacheco. And he'll get about 5. Here comes 2nd down.
Yellow.
They go with Hunt. And it'll be a pickup of 3. So 3rd down forthcoming. Hunt. No challenge flags in the last 2 minutes.
Under review. After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So the official upstairs and the replay center in New York get the second look, and indeed this call will be overturned. They'll come up for 1st and 10. A run with Pacheco. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Yellow. Hey, 57 colors, 57 colors.
They'll run. And they'll only manage to pick up 3 yards. And that leads to 3rd down.
15. Hero 15. Right side.
They'll drop to throw. That's complete left side to Worthy. And the Chiefs are going to have a first and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
I think it's clear, Mike. I think they have their sights set on winning this game in regulation. I don't think overtime is even in the picture. They're trying to be aggressive, continue to move this ball down. Can they find a way to pull this game off here late in the fourth quarter?
They'll come up with nothing there. Fortunate just to get back to the line. And that'll set up second and goal.
Fire down these two. Fire down these two.
Gray is the motion man here.
Right side.
They'll keep it on the ground. And some space opening up as he works it down to the 2. Now they get the timeout. Interesting situation. Do they kick it here or run the risk of getting in another play, possibly not getting it down in time? We'll see. Big play. Third and goal coming up.
Hey, rip list.
Gray is the motion man here.
Side.
They'll run with Pacheco. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
Just an absolute clinic of putting together a drive, Mike, when you need it the most. And their ability to move the ball down the field, it worked the clock perfectly. They come away with that late touchdown, and more than likely, barring something crazy, a victory as well.
Butker's extra point is good, and the Chiefs will go up by 7. Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick is away. Here's Smith to return it. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. Here's 1st and 10. Here we go. One final play. He bought as much time as he could, but he will finally be taken down. So this one in the win column for the Chiefs. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. And that was the difference in this one.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports, and we'll get to see a battle for conference superiority.
Here's Joshua Carney ready to get this one started.
And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City.
And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line. Here's the Chiefs offense for their first possession, and it's Patrick Mahomes at quarterback.
And when you think of Patrick Mahomes, you start to think about all of his attributes, and you realize very quickly you can't just put him into one box. No matter how the game proceeds, no matter what is needed, he tends to have an answer for it and plays accordingly.
Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep. And he'll slip his way up across the 30 to the 32. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down. A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. He's got Brown on the out route complete. It'll go as a gain of 4. And now it's 3rd and 3.
Well, that's what you're looking for when you want to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys who can play out on the perimeter, can play out wide, who can not only get open, but when they're covered, can uncover themselves downfield and create catches.
That's complete. Left side to Worthy. And I don't think he got there. No. He's short by maybe a foot. Maybe. Call it 4th and inches. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense holds on the night's opening drive. So they take a big, big chance here in their own territory. And you think the coach may have some questions to answer?
Yeah, and, you know, normally we focus on the media, right? The social media barrage that he's going to get for this one. How about on his own sideline and in his locker room? Because I think the team's going to look at him like, Coach, why would we go for it there? I mean, no confidence in the defense. You don't like the punter. I mean, what's going on here? You owe us some explanations.
Looking middle, and it's incomplete.
Textbook coverage right there. Played the ball, never lost sight of where it was headed, and stayed in perfect position to make a play on it. Able to keep the receiver and the quarterback in his sight lines.
It's caught on the right side by Robinson. And he is going to have a Rams first down as they convert on 3rd and 3 with a nice gain of 7 yards.
And that one was a lot of fun right there because that was the game within the game. 3rd and short, blitz was on. What's the key for the quarterback? Get out of your hands in a hurry. And there's a quick little completion. Got the job done for a first down.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
They'll fake it. Now Stafford. Touchdown, Rams. Cooper Kupp, 26 yards. And the Rams are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City. Well, Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah.
And oh, it'll be intercepted. So the ball changing hands on the interception, but meanwhile here we do have an injury on the play. We'll step aside and get an update when we return to KC. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. Kansas City taking the field for their second drive. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown, so now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Yellow.
Mahomes going to throw. Open man, right side is his running back. It's complete downfield. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco, 70 yards. And the Chiefs strike quickly here to tie up the ball game. Well, forget about the weapons out wide. He knows he's got another weapon in the backfield in the passing game, Charles, and he utilized him perfectly on that play.
And the offense coordinator showed me something on that play, Brandon, because so often during a game, our cameras find them looking down at their play sheets, and you wonder if they're absorbing anything. He had something specific in mind, and he went to it, and it worked well.
Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away.
And able to get this out to the 25.
So the Rams coming back onto the field, their 2nd drive of the game.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Now a play fake it at Stafford.
On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
Well, you got a receiver here who's got 1 touchdown already in this first quarter, and they were trying to double his pleasure there, wanting to continue to go to the guys already gotten into the end zone. But good coverage to make sure that this time it fell incomplete.
Ready.
Off of play action. Here's Stafford.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Rams first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Ready.
Up the middle, it's Williams.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
That'll be caught. It's Kupp.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
When people talk about plays being blown up, that's exactly what they're talking about. That's Exhibit A for physical play.
Play action. Stafford steps away. That's going to be caught. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. Last play, they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards.
Oh, nice job there putting the ball right in the doorstep of the goal line. Couldn't quite get in to pay dirt, but he got awfully close. Let's see if they can cash it in over the next couple of plays.
Williams. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on first down.
Well, that kind of hit will certainly fire up your team both on the field and on the sideline. Tackles for lost yardage, they're always welcome.
Here's Stafford. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I know every offense wants to start their snaps closer to the goal line, but it's actually harder to throw the ball in those situations. You throw into that tight coverage, you see what happens. Hard to get the ball in there.
Not enough space there. Lucky maybe that it was. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Nick Bolton. And the Chiefs are going to take over at their own 11-yard line. And the defense, Charles, they bit a little bit, but they did not break. And then on 3rd and goal there, the huge interception.
Think of the momentum they're carrying with them right now, Brandon, because in their mind, whether they want to admit it or not, They were conceding 3 points. Their goal was to keep them at the end zone, not give up a touchdown. Instead, they give up nothing. What a big-time play and a big-time stop by them.
He'll get this one to Kelsey. That's complete. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Open man downfield. He's got it. It's his running back. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by Butker is on target. And the lead is up to 8. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback. The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. A big mistake last time they were on the field, tossing that interception inside the red zone and really taking a... Now a loose football. The ball comes out, and it's picked up by the Chiefs. And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line. And now the Rams are going to halt things as they want a timeout. So... we step aside.
We have seen this before, and we know coaches preach about this and work on it all the time. Catch the ball. You know there's going to be some traffic somewhere. They've got to put it away and secure it as they try and get downfield.
They'll come up now with a clock showing 3 seconds to go here in the first.
Easy. Yellow. Attack.
Now after the fumble recovery, it's Mahomes. Got a man over the middle, Worthy. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. Second quarter from KC. It's the Chiefs in possession of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Yellow. Hey, 57.
To throw, it's Mahomes. And quickly to Kelsey. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line.
Attack!
Throwing now is Mahomes. And it's caught. Touchdown! And Xavier Worthy from 8 yards out. And the Chiefs go up by 2 touchdowns. Extra point by Butker is on target. And the lead is up to 15 now. The drive there only spanning 3 plays. And it winds up with the Chiefs hitting pay dirt. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Here's a Los Angeles offense as they get set to take possession. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. And that one going to come up short. Low throw. He released that awkwardly. It almost looked like a pitcher who gripped his fastball a little too hard and let it go late, and it bounced in front of the plate.
Yeah, one of those fastballs that ends up at 57 feet, not 60 feet, 6 inches. Just a little short with the arm, which is unusual because we saw him in warm-ups. He's got a big, strong arm when he delivers it with confidence.
22 yards there, a 1st down. They'll fake the give. Now Stafford. And he's taken down. A Chiefs sack. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make third down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big third down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
And they've got it well across midfield, down to the 40 before it's all said and done. The production sensational here early on. That last catch going to put him up over 100 yards receiving already in this first half of play.
So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory, right at the 40.
Throwing is Stafford. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. And the Chiefs will take over here just shy of the 30.
When a team's turned it over 3 times in the first half, we just look at the offense and say, guys, what are you doing? But instead, we really should be looking at the defense. They've created the takeaways. 2 interceptions, 1 caused fumble. They played awfully well swarming to the ball here in the first half.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
2nd and 10. Now Mahomes. Going to look deep here for Pacheco. And that's caught inside the 35. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Chiefs are able to add on to their first-half lead. And this is turning out to be something to monitor as this game goes along. That's now 3 touchdown catches for him here in this first half alone. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Get a look at this offense led by Cooper Kupp as they make their way back onto the field. Making his presence felt early in this one. First half, already over the century mark.
How about the yards per completion, too? That's a pretty darn good number there. Number of catches, but his shredding defense is getting big yardage with each and every one of them.
It's complete to Robinson. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. From the gun, here's Stafford. Eluding the pressure right. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 38. Stafford.
Across the middle, and this pass complete to Cooper Kupp.
And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped.
Well, they have not been shy about looking his way in this first half. That's already 7 catches for him now, and we've yet to hit halftime. Here's Stafford. This is caught, and he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. This is 1st and goal, and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. Now it's Stafford. On Stafford for the 3rd time is intercepted. Picked up by Nick Bolton. And the Chiefs are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. CD, when he went to throw that, I'm not sure if he just didn't see where the defense was. Whatever the case, not the throw you're looking for on 1st and goal.
Not at all, because, look, let's face it, that close to the goal line, if you throw an interception, is going to hurt on any down. But really, the only down you can kind of live with is if you do it on 4th down. The first 3, if you don't have it wide open, just get rid of it. Make sure they can't get it and live to fight another down. 1st and goal, and you throw the pick, not good at all.
He's got him in. complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10.
Hey, dribble it. 43. 43. Hey, yo, hey, go gun.
Here's Mahomes to throw. No hesitations. They go right back to Kelsey. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their second, and they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
Hey, 43. Yellow. Hey, 57. Hey, color.
Now here's Mahomes. Complete, the tight end Kelsey. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and that'll make it second down. Now it's Mahomes again. Escaping the pressure right. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Patrick Mahomes. A 10-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point by Butker is on target. And a rout is on here in this first half. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Rams going to take over late in this first half. Things for them, just to put it bluntly, man, it has been tough sledding here in the first half, facing that big deficit. The clock is dwindling now. Maybe if they can get something on the board here before intermission, they'll have at least a little momentum heading into the second half. The Rams going to be forced to use their third and final timeout, as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. They'll fake it. Now Stafford. This one swung out to Williams. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. The Rams, they are on the move. They've got another first down. Stafford now to throw. Going up top for Kupp. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And the Chiefs are going to take over at their own 41. So that changes things. You get the interception, and then to boot, a good return tacked on.
And really, it was down to him versus the quarterback on the return, and that's one you would think the defender would win. But a nice job there of seeing the play all the way to the end and making the tackle by the QB.
And he's left with no option here but to throw it away. So we've come to halftime. Getting through the break at record pace and right back to football. Third quarter, here we go. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Rams offense and Matthew Stafford set to take over once again. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. To throw is Stafford. That'll be caught by Kupp. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and it's second down.
To the air again, Stafford. That'll be caught. It's Kupp. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. Matthew Stafford finding Cooper Kupp for the touchdown there. And the Rams are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. Stafford's going to try and throw for it. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And he coughs up the football near his own goal line.
Well, partner, since this new two-point rule came into play, offenses spend a lot more time working on it. That means the defenses are doing the exact same thing.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. The Chiefs offense and Patrick Mahomes headed back onto the field. And as we show you some of the highlights from earlier, he has been... The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And they were terrific in the first half, built up a sizable lead, and it's just been cut into a bit following the opening drive score on the other side. But this is a unit that has to be itching to get the football again.
You could say that again. They've got to be pretty eager because, let's face it, they've had to sit through halftime, then sit on the sidelines and watch that drive. So you can bet that they're saying, let's get on with this. We got to go out there and get some more points.
Mahomes going to throw. And that's caught inside the 30. And he's got it all the way down to the 12-yard line. A big play there for KC. 51 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Mahomes now to throw. In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12.
I know there'll be a little bit of criticism there because they went right back to the air after the huge pickup and end up getting sacked. That's often a play that you make. You feel like you've got momentum on your side.
Unfortunately, the O-line failed to hold up to try to keep that momentum going. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. Flush to his right. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
Brandon, that's a gamer move right there. Facing third down, steps up, calls his own number, and nearly makes the house call. If I'm the coach, I let him take another one right here. Give him a chance to be the first one to hit the end zone after that effort he just gave him.
So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal. And Mahomes is going to keep it. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. It's a loss of 4. Now 3rd down. And not a lot of success to be found there.
Oh, you got that right, partner, because if you're trying to make guys miss about 10 yards or so downfield, that's a pretty good play. But if you got to do it in your own backfield, I can...
And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelce, on the touchdown pass. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from going up by 30. So another touchdown there, and even though we're still just here in the 3rd quarter, kind of hard now to see them giving up this lead.
And this is just an offense that's imposing its will right now. You name it, they're able to do it. If you're the play caller, whatever you want to select is there. You want to run it, you want to throw it, pick a play, any play. They're rocking and rolling right now.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he won't quite make it to the 25. Now the Rams offense getting the football back. And this group has suffered far too many self-inflicted wounds thus far as we run through some of the mistakes. It's darn near impossible to win in this league when you're turning the ball over at the frequency that they have. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. Well, this has been a tough one for them, Charles. They've struggled really on both sides of the football. And one thing that's really plagued them, the turnovers. They've had issues keeping the football in their possession.
And every game that's ever been played, all coaches talk about taking care of the football and limiting turnovers. And in this one, after we saw that first turnover, we worried that things would snowball, and it certainly did, especially on the scoreboard.
Now Stafford. Open man, Higbee, the tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
There's a nice pickup right there, and after watching that play, I'm thinking about all the lost opportunities that they've had so far in this game. But right now, just focus on continuing to move the ball the way they did on the last play.
Going to be taken in here by Nakua. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. The end result, 21 yards. Now a play fake, and it's Stafford. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Throwing again is Stafford. He's got Higbee complete right side. That's good for a gain of 6, 2nd and goal.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Now Stafford on 3rd and goal. And he's got it. That's Kupp for a Ram touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown pass. And the Rams get a bit closer. Well, that's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, got to give him credit, found the perfect play call. Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free. And his guy made a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. Now this Chiefs offense gets set to go again. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And now you've got the clock winding down here in the 3rd quarter. Your 3 scores to try to fight his tight end, Kelsey, and it's intercepted. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line. Well, still down quite a bit here, several scores, but yeah, at least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception here. And look, we're still in the 3rd quarter, so this thing not done yet.
You're right about that, Brandon. This defense, they haven't quit on this game. They stayed with it and got an interception and handed the ball back to their offense. And what you wonder about is the team that just threw that interception, they've got to be careful about developing a sense of complacency and thinking this game is over.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Going up top for Kupp. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
I certainly like the idea. You're down on their side of the field. Get your big play guy involved. That time, they put one up for him to see if he can pull it down in the end zone. But the coverage was good, and it winds up incomplete.
His throw incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, You might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
And oh my goodness, here's a 5th interception. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. And Charles, for this offense, those interception woes they kind of had in the first half have now followed them into the second half. And for this defense, they take advantage, turn that into a pick 6.
And that defense is in a spot now where they're thinking about ways to close this game out. And as confidently as they've been playing, I expect them to do exactly that.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. And we're going to look at Gtowncapp as the Rams offense gets ready to take over possession.
This defense, they wouldn't mind not seeing him again for a while. 3 trips to the end zone. How about that?
I think right now they would happily go to their general manager and say, is there any way you could get a trade for him? Bring him over to our team so we don't have to cover him anymore? Because he is really having a heck of a ball game, isn't he?
Boy, he is. I don't know that mid-game trade's going to happen, but good thought.
Back to throw. Stafford. Man open is Robinson. He's got this to the 30 before being taken down. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL. We're back now in KC. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. They'll fake the give. Now Stafford. He's going to wind up and air it out. And this is incomplete. Oh, he had 6 points right in his hands but could not hang on. Off of play action. Here's Stafford. He's going to go up top again. And this is caught. He's got it. Touchdown, L.A. Gtowncapp, 30 yards. And the Rams get a small measure of revenge as they cut into this 4th quarter deficit. Stafford and that Rams offense, they're going to stay out there and go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further. The Rams kickoff team on the field, and here we go with the ball in the air. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. And now here comes Kansas City. Certainly no reason to panic. They've got the 3-score lead, but the turnover last time, the interception that led to a touchdown, you'd have to think they might not be dialing that up again.
Yeah, probably not. They're still in fantastic shape, though, so I would imagine before he trotted out here for this series, head coach probably just leaned over to him and was like, listen, we're wearing these color shirts. Throw it to those guys, not the others. Try to make a joke out of it and just let him go out there with a little bit more confidence.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Sliding out of the pocket. It's caught inside the 25. And they do finally get him at the 12. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete. Well, they're up comfortably here, Charles, but that lead certainly not dissuading them from pressing the envelope late. I mean, if anything, with these passes, it's like they're getting more aggressive to try to drive the ball downfield.
And that will certainly lend itself to some post-game questions for that.
And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown.
Mahomes finding the talented DeAndre Hopkins. And the Chiefs have opened up a 4-touchdown lead here in the fourth. So add another one into the touchdown column. What a game. That is now 6 touchdown passes for him so far in this one. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Now the LA offense ready for this next possession. Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 5. Stafford. Flushed out right. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's 3rd down. Here's Stafford. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Rams first down as they convert on 3rd and 3 with a nice gain of 7 yards. Play action. Stafford. That's into the hands of Parkinson, the tight end. Just a gain of a couple there. And it'll be 2nd down. You got the big lead defensively. Willing to give them that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. They push him back 8 yards that time on 2nd down.
We all know he's one of the better quarterbacks in the league, but definitely not today. His team trailing by multiple touchdowns and a late sack. Just a parting gift from the defense for him to take back to the locker room with him.
And my goodness, another interception. And the Chiefs will take over possession here up at the 44. Well, all I can do up here is just shake my head. I mean, 6 interceptions. I cannot imagine what he's thinking between the ears right now.
Well, just think of how it is for his teammates, because after the first few, you know they're going over to him, hey, we'll get them next time. Now they're probably a little bit frustrated. And if you're a receiver, you're thinking to yourself, any ball that's in the air, you become receiver and defensive back. You've got to go compete for the ball so that you don't get another one picked off.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones and a first down. On play action, it's Mahomes. Rolling to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And the return will stop them well inside their own 20 at the 15-yard line. Not the best of plays there as a quarterback. You're right-handed, rolling left, trying to throw it that far downfield.
I remember a coach of mine saying, son, that's the equivalent of trying to get the car keys out of your pocket with your opposite hand while you're trying to run. You just can't do it.
The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, that's a good way of pointing things out, because now it's not a total loss, because as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out-personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
And he's just throwing the ball up for grabs now. Fortunately, that one going to fall incomplete. Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell you no matter what, you keep throwing the football with confidence. Well, we're not seeing a confident thrower right now. He's off balance, the passing game's off balance, and the defense is taking advantage.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. And now here is another interception. And he will take this down to the 10-yard line. The number 7 usually lucky here, not for him. 7 picks he's thrown in this game. That's only happened 6 times since 1960.
And I know that the most recent time it happened, the guy who threw him, he'd won a Heisman Trophy in college, so sometimes you just have a lousy game. Doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad career, but when you're talking about one game, 7, you're right, not lucky at all.
Yeah, Ty Detmer, the last to do it in 2001, to throw 7 picks.
Yellow, 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 yellow.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
The CD, they're up big, but they're still passing it. I mean, this is an offense that's had a lot of success in this game, and it seems like they're just having fun out there.
And it does feel like there's been a shift out there, doesn't it, partner? Listen, if you're up, you can continue to do what you want to do. It's up to the other team to make you change how you do things. They'll continue to throw it around until stopped.
They go play action. Now Mahomes. And give him another 6. It's caught for a touchdown, and the blowout continues. Now Mahomes to the line as the Chiefs are to go for the 2-point try.
Yellow, yellow. Hey, 43, 43, 15. Come back.
Mahomes will throw for it. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it.
I know we could sit up here and dance around it a little bit, but going for 2 in this situation, somebody doesn't like someone else. There's no doubt in my mind.
Well, what they couldn't see is you lean back in your chair and you went, I mean, yeah, that's not a good decision. They didn't get it, though.
Yeah, I don't think you can just say, well, my kicker's hurt in this spot. No, okay.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Get a look at this offense led by Cooper Kupp as they make their way back onto the field.
What a game for him, Charles. 4 touchdowns. Heck, for a lot of guys, that's a good season number.
You're exactly right. And let's face it, we have to stand up and applaud this one, even though we're supposed to be neutral, because this doesn't just happen by accident. This isn't 4 times where the defense just falls down or breaks coverage. He's worked awfully hard, changing routes, changing areas, changing angles, and getting open for touchdowns.
We knew he'd be part of the game plan in a big way, and it has been in a very big way. Stafford now to throw.
Looking for Cooper Kupp again, 2 in a row.
And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up. Here's Stafford. He's got his target. That's complete. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Stafford looks to throw again. Throw left side, complete to Kupp. Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their 2nd, as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game.
This 2nd and 4.
They'll fake it. Now Stafford. He's going to let it fly. And that is caught at the 10-yard line. And he's across for the touchdown. Too little, too late. But he does get in for 6.
No wonder you're grinning. You just beat me in our fantasy league.
Indeed I did, my good man.
And that touchdown, his 5th touchdown grab of the game, and that ties him with Jerry Rice from 1990, Kellen Winslow Sr. from 1981, and Bob Shaw back in 1950 for the most receiving touchdowns in a single NFL contest.
And they're going to get the 2-point conversion, caught in the end zone. And that cuts the lead a bit further. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. Now the Chiefs offense, they get ready to head on the field. And this one all over but the shouting, you might say. Now, there's one timeout remaining defensively, but probably no real need to use it here.
Yeah, the only time they would use it, strictly for pride.
Interesting, Mahomes wants to throw it. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. But their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out.
And the Rams got him. They bring him down. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense that's certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th.
Color. 15.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. Andy Reid went for it, but it won't pan out. And the Rams get the football in outstanding field position. Stafford. And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back at the 32. The Rams going to be forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this 4th quarter. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Now Stafford. He'll buy some time right. And my goodness, another interception. And the Chiefs are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line. Yes, folks, that is his 3rd interception, and I'm going to use one of the most overused phrases in football. He's a ball-hawking safety.
I love the way that you called for the shot there. That's perfect, though, because there is something to that. Being a safety often allows you freedom to roam around a defense, maybe not a specific assignment. Today, his assignment, find the football, and he's done so quite well.
The Chiefs offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been that successful. He just processes things so quickly and makes a right read seemingly every time. Mahomes going to throw it here. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
And Patrick Mahomes, for all of his artistry and arm angles and what he can do in the short passing game, never forget he's got a cannon as well. He unleashes a big one there, but that time it winds up incomplete.
3rd down, and they're going to try the jet sweep. And he's got this almost to the 40 before going out. Boy, an effective play there, getting their wideouts involved in the run game.
And what they're always hoping on that type of a play, that they can get to the end of the line and have a chance to turn it upfield as he did there. That means they controlled the blocking and took care of the defensive end or the outside linebacker to give him that lane.
And I guess I need to clarify, I said getting their wideouts involved in the run game, but of course that was actually a pass as he popped it forward. Mahomes now to throw. And that's caught inside the 30. And he's brought down after a very nice gain.
The partner under the lights in primetime, this offense, they gave the nation quite a show, putting up that many points to come away with what will certainly be a memorable win for them.
And, Brandon, I think it's as simple as this. Some players, some teams, they're just meant for the big stage. And when they get a chance to play in this type of atmosphere, where all eyes are on them and all the lights are shining brightly, they show up and they show out.